Thank you.
Got 204.
She's in front of 601.
Where am I? Right here.
Give me a moment, I'll see where that shows up. 4-3 response 4.
Broken answer is 214. Box 911. If you have nothing further, box 1092. Over 10
I just thought it was going to be 2314.
That voice is 314.
Did you say the world may never know? I feel that's more like, where is that? The world may never know.
Blue hoodie, white.
Oh, David 1, 20 seconds. Got a description?
It's a male in their 30s. One male black wearing a blue hoodie. The other one wearing a blue hoodie and white pants. They're going south on Morris.
From where? 151?
It doesn't say
That's
on the
305.
top.
Engine 305.
Could be
305 on A1, you 10-7.
1630 Grand Avenue, 1630 Grand
Engine 305, 10-4.
74. Let me go to this location. Say the male shot at that location was robbed. Male shot, advised was robbed. Advised her still at the location. States there were 3 male blacks that have firearms fled inside of the building at that location. I need another unit to back say there was a 10-4. Sergeant Ryder, we got you. Alright, back. 10-4.
State Public Safety Sergeant.
Okay. 533 Bay, but the one's from 523 Bay. 533 Bay is 91. Still out at the other, correct? Alright, I'm going to be mobile near. Alright, no problem. 1-2 response order 3.
Safety Box 9199 33 code 1 was your 505. 2316
They had broken into the apartment. She reported that she heard someone in the apartment. Apartment's supposed to be naked. Charger 1, she was packing.
She read calls and sent. She lived in the apartment.
She's still on the landline with the upper. She's still on. They shut the portable. She's still on the landline with the operator at the time. Arrival officer argument.
Avenue in East 125th train station, Florida 506, 125th Street. We received a 34 at the booth. Take the purpose at the station right now. Also, I'm receiving a resort coming at 157 Box 167-37-3. We're going to take time as you talk.
Camera's good to go. What's up, guys? I'm just covering overnight breaking news in New York City. Crashes, crimes, and fires mostly.
You still out on the 29th?
Yesterday we were at a few different jobs, incidents. One was a fatal, 3 people killed in the Queens car crash. Another one was a mail truck that killed a driver in a sedan in East New York, Brooklyn, and fire in the Bronx. Not newsworthy, nobody was hurt. As well as a protest in response to a Texas police involved shooting. That protest, we had 20 people arrested there. We captured quite a few of those arrests as well. So.
That's 4. Hey, this arrival off, that's an 84.
responding to?
946 Adam, okay.
We have PD assigned to box 7790.
Order of protection 39 family with an order of protection 2833 Decatur Avenue, 2833 Decatur.
7 PD has a case.
There's something on the portable.
Here's on 10-4. I'm in 5 by 5. 2318 to 5 Street. Control.
So let's go to a job.
What can I get? Okay.
Fix the board up.
91, good night.
There's something that album is doing. Whose album? Whose album?
2 Adam.
Folks, you guys were asking to see video. You can see some of the video from yesterday on our social media, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, etc. We did post, preview clip. It's about 1 minute. Also, dramatic emotional scenes by the family members. And, some people say, oh my God, why are you saying it's dramatic? Why do you comment they're being dramatic?
115 boy.
So, it's just part of news lingo, right? How often have you turned on the news and you've seen dramatic footage showing the moment the vehicle struck the pedestrian, right? Dramatic footage, dramatic video, dramatic scenes. Not necessarily saying that the people who are emotional are being overly dramatic or acting or excessively emotional or whatever. It's just the scene or the footage is dramatic footage.
Thank you.
10-4.
Talk to the back.
Yeah, I don't know if the previous dispatcher advised you, but it was also a Spanish caller, so I need that on the final 795 form.
So we have a disabled Harbor 1. Right after the Westbound Bridge.
And plug you guys in.
Show me out on right now. Westbound Heights. White Savannah, the location. 81 over. Front of that. Northern.
Oh, yes. Advised, I think. All right.
Is a cop asking for backup? I think I'm hearing that. My pop filter. Oh well.
for that.
Available for a haircut tomorrow? Question mark.
10-4, okay, truck 7 red K? 10-4.
2328.
10-4. No further units to 655 Rogers. Looks like a person stopped at that location. Can somebody advise me to get a chance? Emergency service, Adam 7. As per the expo right now, is she advising that there wasn't actually MOS involved at all in this job? Harry 201. One lieutenant and 9, sorry, ready down. 10-4. 25K?
Inspector 10-4.
Yeah, Borough Inspector Central.
Borough Inspector 4, see what your message said.
This is 13 and 7-1. Just confirm for me that it's not an MOS, please.
Yeah, that's Borough Inspector. I'm going to go ahead and 7-1 Lieutenant. He advised that...
So I'm on scene. I'll call the borough inspector.
Okay, not a problem. Borough Inspector, right, okay?
Well, thank you, Central. Thanks, bro.
Are these two jobs one and the same? You're assigned to a job on the Prospect, exit 4 eastbound, and also Fort Hamilton Parkway, exit 5 eastbound. Okay, I hear you responding to 53 special condition for the Prospect, exit 4 Eddie eastbound. Someone Lieutenant Midnight, what's that? Two jobs, almost identically. One is at 6-4, one is at 10-4. Authority 7-1 Lieutenant Midnight, no further units at 615 Rogers, no further units at 615 Rogers. 7-1 Lieutenant Midnight, do you get a chance to advise if there's a confirmed person died at that location, though? Last 3 at this time, I'm sorry, 10-5, you were coming in 2x2, okay? Perfect, the MOS is the last 3 at this time.
You drop down to an 18. Oh, that's what.
An 18, 118 out to 18, 118.
MOS with laceration and the purpose in custody, is that what you said? Affirmative. 10-4.
DMS 84.
7-1 Lieutenant, is the MOS likely, not likely?
It's not likely.
DMS 84.
Midnight, Lieutenant, can you advise where the MOS was, where was the laceration case? Midnight, Lieutenant, on the air. Highway 71 is still on the air. Do you have an update? Can you advise exactly where the MOS was lacerated at?
183, 124 should be called 9 o'clock.
Yeah, 10-4,
That's 3 by 23, terminal 12495.
One day before.
24 should be.
7-1 day before, right?
Yeah, sure.
5, 3, 10, 12, so 1 9.
Temple, you taking the under 7-1 David?
3 minutes.
You taking the under in regards to this?
Now 1 3, can't take it.
Temple, 2234, remember the Thursday prison focus on being should have about the 50 likes are engaged. 7-1 Lieutenant, when you get a chance, you advise to take the under in regards to this, 4655 Rogers? 7-1, Lieutenant, where do you want the bus, going to Rogers, or is bus 84 the location, going to the station house, what?
Station house.
10-4.
I'm down to 3 minutes.
Response 11, you were based on? Proceed. 7-1, XO. 7-1 XO or 7-1 Lieutenant on the end?
7-1 XO.
Alright, can you turn one off in regards to Rogers?
10-4. Adam 7. Show us 84 and 7-1.
10-4, 2335. Cash on 2336 WIS
7-1 is on midnight? Yeah, affirmative. Can you advise the MOS going to be 53 special condition, American Expressway and the Roosevelt Avenue Bridge?
34, you're Williams. Adam 7.
So I just find that on 7-1 and 4, can you advise where was the MOS lacerated? And can you advise who's taking the under?
Now check the Davis.
Down 4.
Adam 9, you ready then?
Harry 301.
Boy 9, 2338.
7-1 David, be advised to get under time at 2238 hours, 2238 hours. Remember, there's a person of 4.1.
Right, 10-4, that's a no further 655 Rogers Avenue. No further 655 Rogers Avenue, Parkside, Clarkson. Truck 1. 2338.
Bus 109, 241 is still on the scene. You know? Alright, 10-4, we'll put you back on. Someone tapped you. You would
One day,
Merge service, Adam 3. You're not confirming between the 463 Central 1771 Andrews Avenue South, West 176 Street to West Tremont Avenue. You have been sent to the location suicidal. We'll confirm the 463 Adam 7.
Constant alert. You're going to set up around Central. Just kind
10-4, what's the route?
Route's gonna be Rogers to Parkside, New York to Winthrop, KTH.
That sounds fine.
Yeah, Burbank. Find the highway 1 and look for a five-seated dangerous conditions. A male walking on the highway Hutchinson River Parkway. Exit 6 southbound.
Where's service Adamstown? Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the 108 precinct, 3775 6th Street, 3739 Avenue, 8 male with mental history, unconfirmed in the 108 precinct. Merge service Adam 9. Merge service Adam 9. Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the 113 precinct, 15039 115th Road, Upton Boulevard to 155 Street, aided non-violent sensitive location, unconfirmed in the 113 precinct.
Adam 9, 412, was escorting the MOS.
Alright, 10-4, 2343. Merge service Adam 6.
Adam 6.
Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the 61 precinct for 2837 Bragg Street, Shore Park with Evans Avenue. It is in a wheelchair, unable to move. Unconfirmed in the 61 precinct. Merge service Adam 3, midnight. Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the 45 precinct, 3121 Middleton Road, Parkview Avenue, Brooklyn Boulevard. No mental history. Unconfirmed.
Activated with ground number 120 and 84th Street. High Street to Castleton. Unconfirmed.
112 precinct receiving a shot spot activation, 84 Brook Street, 9 Street to Castleton. During the operation, 1 mile vulnerable, shot spot activation, 112 precinct.
Mobile in the 10-60 precinct has been terminated.
Water service Adam 4. Receiving unconfirmed EDP in the 46 precinct for 1771 Andrews Avenue South, 762 West Tremont Avenue, non-violent central location unconfirmed in the 46 precinct. Sorry, Adam 4, I gave you that job already. Unconfirmed EDP in the 47 precinct for 1485 Needham Avenue, Fenton Avenue, 221 Street.
1054, 1310 Redfern Avenue, between Hasek Street and Beach 12 Street. Fires in apartment 3 Charles in the Redfern houses. 1075 Queens Bus 10541310 Redfern Avenue, Essex Street to Beach 12 Street. Fires an apartment 3 Charles in the Redfern houses.
Highway 11, that's the FDR at 96 northbound.
We've been after the state for 1075 Bus 1054, the address 1310 Redfern Avenue. This is information please as follows: 7-story multiple dwelling, 40 by 100, irregular class 1, no standpipe, 1 3/4 hand line permitted, scissor stairs, lobby. Access should be at 2nd floor or remote outside entrance. In the state for 75 bucks, 1054, 1310 Redfern Avenue. Information reads as follows: 7-story multiple dwelling, 40 by 100, irregular class 1, no standpipe, 3/4 hand line is permitted, scissor stairs, A, lobby. Access to void at 2nd floor or remote outside. Rescue. Responding, okay. That's full. This is what I want for Queen. 47.
You can return all special units. We have cautionary lines spread for rubbish in the hallway that we're using here.
I have all the time 47. You're requiring EMS medical evacuation. Where's the time 47?
Yeah, the 947, you can hold EMS.
This is 137. 137. Says no thank you. 137, 10 4, 10 8.
6 Rogers with emergency and 655 Rogers.
Division 1 3 to Queens. Division 1 3.
You said rubbish in the hallway, correct?
Division 1 3, that was the 47 report. They had a precautionary line stretch for rubbish in the hallway.
Can you give us an update on the status of the fire? You just got 137 loose in the dash truck.
Queens to 947.
947.
47, the 13th Division is inquiring the status of your fire. You're returning all special units. You're rescinding the 1075.
5571.
Yes, stand by 1 second.
KMC on the air?
Highway 35571, CMC, just be advised, we got a temporary shutdown westbound DCP at exit 15 construction. 947 Queens.
947.
947, we're going to rescind the 1075. We're going to make it a 1041 for an apparent arson in the hallway, setting a door on fire. Fingers for the hands.
I tapped what was 947. Queens to the 13th Division.
Is that a leak or something?
Signal box 402, 162 Navy Walk, Myrtle, South Myrtle Avenue, on the detective. 57 signal 402, 162 Navy Walk, off Myrtle Avenue, see detective, full voice is available upon request, 2354.
Email having a breakdown sent to the location. I'm confirming the 75 precinct.
Jack, Fox 1180, we're going to go to 1035, no code, 241 and 109 will make themselves available.
Service Avenue 3.
That's what, did you track down the address where it was coming from?
I'm confirming EDP, no 433.
Yeah, 10-4, it was a school, PS1. That's what. 2356.
Service Adam 6. Package in the 70 precinct, at Ocean Parkway, Beach Street. It's a metal box close to Ocean Parkway. Looks like a fire pan. I'll confirm for the message that in the 70 precinct. And also have a confirmed EDP. The 78 precinct, 6th Avenue, 6th Street, 7th Street. EDP making threats to harm people in a red zipper sweater and blue jeans. I'll confirm the 78 precinct. Service Adam 5. Female confirm EDP in the 121 precinct for Forest Avenue, South Avenue. 8 is female, having a mental breakdown. Confirm in the 121 precinct.
That's how you're raising?
6 hour response, 3. Let me do a 75 to right down. 3 and Rutland Ave, for me. It's 301. Fox 53463, we have an apartment number? 301 negative. Nothing right now from you, man. 301 10-4.
Receiving CPR at this time.
I'm telephone.
Respond on box 445543-32 Casino Boulevard between Ash Avenue and Beach Avenue for electrical fire alarm at 9 Union on the 9th floor. Respond on box 445543-32 Casino Boulevard. Ash Avenue to Beach Avenue, electrical fire department 9 Union on the 9th floor.
39707, 116th Street, 95 Avenue, 101 Avenue.
Box 4455 58 hours of time, back to 364.
Confirm signal 38, gunpoint to the 1029707, 116th Street, 95th Avenue, 101 Avenue, on so close. I confirm.
1018-7313, 1018-7313, 1033, code 130, say 11, battalion. 2358
Charlie Vickers.
Wikipedia has all your answers. Wikipedia got a whole page on ESU stuff. Even tells you which borough, which ESU truckers are from. For example, ESU Adam 6 Truck 6 is from, turns out it's the 6th precinct. in South Brooklyn.
In transit for the South Precinct. 25th Street Port Authority Station to 8th Avenue. Stays unintended target bag on a northbound platform. Nothing further. I'll confirm 45th Street Stackett in South Precinct.
One Adam. 306.
Box 6154, we had 2 patients. We're going to change the code from 372 to 373 on both. We are out of service for the economy, so 110.
One Adam. The other job I'm sending is on here.
Flatbush Avenue, 22nd Street. Sensitive location. I'll confirm the 70 precinct.
Fox 5346, you can make this a 1091. PD has intox pulled over. The driver does not require medical attention. Response.
It's good to see you though. So I'm to see you again. Nah, I'm not about to walk up in there, but yeah.
Post? Yeah.
Especially so.
Front door. The 10th floor.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did have a rat.
I have two to play here.
I should post that video.
Threats at 763 Utica. 763 Utica is the 2nd floor. Lennox and Linden Boulevard on the crossing of closest. The landlord came to the location and threatened her. No weapons, no injuries.
Charlie.
The 7 Charlie.
My family jail 1493, that's going to be night time to you. I'm 84 here to 29. It's going to be no 29, 32 only. I'll be responding shortly.
Bronx Engine 94.
Thank you so much.
Engine 94. 94, how do you read me? Well, 5x5 down, Bronx. I think we had some sort of a problem with the radio, but we got you now. That's one. Also, the apartment is going to be 2 G's and George. 10 forward, 2 George. Thank you.
Thank you. What did they do, correct? Okay.
Where's service out of mine?
71 David 12, hi. 71 David 12, hi.
Such terrible roads. If I can avoid it, I will.
Out of mine, receiver Uncle from EDP in 103 Precinct. 9026171 Street, 90 Avenue, Jamaica Avenue. There's a suicidal male by his window, ready to jump on K2. States Mill is outside his window, wearing a short, male black. Third party call from crisis text hotline. Uncle from 103 Precinct.
I'm glad this road is not is finished, not unfinished. Unfinished roads suck. I guess it really depends on how YouTube feels if I get to use the pop filter or not. Apparently tonight it's not an option.
Uncle from EDP in a 40 Precinct at 2491 Laurel Arcade, East 189th Street to the East Woodham Road. 16 male mental history. Uncle from 40 Precinct.
Wow, a dirt bike who didn't run a red light for once. Shocking.
Good night. Show me any phone, my family. Just go back to the TV. First service Avenue 2. Where's service Avenue 2? Uncle from EDP.
That's a nice one,
505 East 120 Street, Clemson, Paladino, 80 Miller,
Engine 94.
Jackson, location, confirming
Is that you calling the Bronx? We tried you earlier. We had some issue with the radio. It seems to be working now. We shut down. We started the system. 2844. We're going to make it a 30 in 1 second. That's one. Other unit calling the Bronx. Engine 38 to the Bronx. Engine 38. That is going to be here at total 1 second. Engine 38 1092 10 1 detail on. 38 Central. Canadian 002 put out at 310. 91.
48.
48, you and the truck available?
Flat 48, 10
This is on the way, second Duke, about 2839. The address 1048 Boynton Avenue, Brunswick Boulevard to Watson, gas soda 2 Adam. Below 25 specialty stuff.
Box 496. Is this on the highway or is it on the surface road?
Station 459 and 6th Avenue, regards to evidence search. Park Lieutenant.
GAPD is advising that Six, seven, black. I took a phone. She said she doesn't want to meet with the police. They're looking for her. They're party phone. She doesn't have no way back.
Give that box 496 Expressway, 5 Avenue, Give that box 496. Van with the Expressway at 135 Avenue, Funaway. Time specialist.
Fleet Precinct Mail confirmed shots fired 276 in West 113th Street and William Powell Boulevard and Douglas Boulevard. They were shot fired. How you activate one on that? Confirmed shots fired in Fleet Precinct.
302, stand by, we'll have to go to EMS. 302, 10-4.
Yep, I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in Coney Island. I think I'm starting to wake up, folks. If you hear me quiet, it means I'm half asleep.
Other guy includes that 2 Adam and 2 Edward. 2 Adam. That's what the guy is. The one who's what's best. One night. Put in the elevator, or be available for that phone call by bus, or you can come after it. Line 153 coming to the west. Yep.
Chicago base, right?
Someone said Adam is one hell of a driver. Thanks. Going 70 to 75. Nope. That's too fast for me. If you think I'm fast, look at this guy. He's fast. I think it's funny. Anytime someone thinks I'm the one that's fast, you're gonna see someone twice as or 3 times as fast zoom past me. How many times have you guys seen that? Vroom! And I'm like, wow, they must be going like 100. Nah, that's wrong too. I drive the city speed limit, 25 miles per hour, even on the highways.
Westbound, head towards Coney Island.
This is de Blasio's New York City right here.
Little out of 153. Out of 153.
Homeless paradise.
Get on a nap and head west. 153, 10-4. 1238 tonight. 36, 10-5 bet. The caller rate used.
CTG Sergeant, I'm here.
36, 38 minutes. On there, go ahead.
Okay, there was a unit trying to raise you.
93 Queen, 97 each. Mount Sinai. Disregard.
Was it confirmed vehicle?
Rox 57, signal box 4663, address 2055 St. Raymond Avenue. To Olmsted Avenue, CO detector activation, 3 Charlie.
Emergency truck 6.
Rox 57, signal box 4663, address 2055 St. Raymond Avenue. That's between Olmsted Avenue and Sycamore Drive. CO detector apartment 3 Charlie. 0039 dispatch 3 cell.
Flatlands Avenue, Jerome Street to Elton Street. Need a signal difficulty breathe up. Confirming South 5 Prefect.
Emergency truck 6 on there.
One Charlie 184.
Simple.
206.
206.
My 50 in the 91 bike tow.
I got it. We're trying to get him out. Simple.
Mercer Avenue. Female confirmed violent EDP in the 47 precinct for 1024 East to 12 Street. Pulled into Laconia. Need to have a mental breakdown. Sense of location. I'm confirming the 47 precinct.
4-3. We have a multiple car accident on the Bell Parkway at Ocean Avenue. There's numerous cars involved. I'll get back to you with patients and then just let you know if there's a pen. That's 10-4.
Highway 201.
That's what you do. Reach out to the division after that. No Buffalo Lane right now.
10-4. 309 receive, near Ocean
Any
Avenue.
lane in particular?
309, 10-4. 153.
I'm trying to notify the dispatch. You have FD trying to get him out?
Letter 153, 10-4. For rescue. 4-3, getting them out on. Can you ascertain letter 153's location?
10-5?
We're bringing a letter 153. He's getting them out on. Letter 153. What's your location? We're about to commit on to the Paul Clifford map. 4-3. 10-3. 10-4. 0041.
Adam 745.
Show myself construction from TDC.
One boy, Central.
10-4.
One boy. I need 2 buses to my location. 10-4.
Adam 9. 10-4.
One boy, do you have a bus already on this scene? One bus already? 1 bus 84, so we just have a ride truck 6 that I got him, that he got him out. 10 for Mission Truck 6. 10 for. One boy. One boy. Or the authorized tow for 2 vehicles, flat that.
10-6.
2 buses.
Missing hit, yes I do, yes I do. You saw it on channel 4. Our Gems says, ha ha ha, missed be quit a scene?
4-3 to Brooklyn.
Adam Central.
One Adam.
You're gonna need to have the bus come on the eastbound side because ain't no way they're coming up on the eastbound. Can you direct another bus because the other one's stuck a ways down?
You want them in the westbound, you said?
You need a bus to approach the accident on the westbound Bell Parkway. That's to take one of our patients from the westbound side.
Okay, I have them approach westbound.
Yeah, send another bus.
53 to 5 to the 5th Precinct, FDR Drive, exit 2 southbound. Highway 111.
Now I understand you, Art Gems.
6141, you need to shut down the whole belt or is it eastbound? You said you got outside off. Okay, this shot looks like it was a pickup from an 84 Anchorage post. And he's requested phone. So we're going to notify Joe. Highway 3 Sergeant.
Show me going back to the response to?
One response to.
Good.
6-1 response to.
Copy, you four on home foot.
10-4.
What's response to?
6-1 response to.
Are you any further? You have the folder?
It's a non-working number. How do 111?
Is it on the bridge central?
Supper?
Is it on the highway central?
Affirmative. He says, go ahead and run 2 vehicles southbound direction into Brooklyn on the FDR exit to the southbound. Six Mile Street at 24, family at 2043 East. One boy. Six kilos for the tow. Capacitor 113 in regards to a 32 vehicle we're looking for a vehicle. It's going to be a black Honda with your plate, David Thomas, Henry 7542. If the vehicle was last seen.
Yeah, well, if I were you, I would go check out that belt opera situation. I wouldn't be surprised if the stab scene was still a scene, though. The one the video
One
was.
David, calling hospital. Come on. You need us over there?
67 precinct, the shots activation.
I just don't know if there was even a pin, but all I know is multiple vehicles. It's a traffic nightmare, it sounds like, over there. We've got ambulances stuck in traffic, and still don't know if it's a CI or not. But they're definitely talking about it on highway.
30 operation advising a shot start activation composite of 6-7s.
Secretary response.
3-1, you need any additional results for that, cuz?
Negative reading. We're at Honda 53. That's
6-1,
okay,
right?
we're for.
Receiving a 51 for 2 to 3 motorcycles chasing each other. With the Boulevard and Forest Park.
4176 direct. 661 direct. You guys have a fully closed up there? Yeah, we're still stuck in traffic. We came up on back to the traffic.
Anybody seen what's that movie? The one with Leonardo DiCaprio? Hey there, old sport. That's Plaza Hotel, which was in that movie. I don't know if they were actually in the Plaza Hotel, but the Plaza Hotel was mentioned in that movie. Great Gatsby, Great Gatsby. That's the one I was thinking about.
One of our extra cars will take your call in as little as 1 hour.
Operation advisor and shots by the base of 15904 Harlem River Drive.
And there's no one else in here.
Yeah, the easy is going to be 97 East, Mount Sinai West.
You can barely see the intersection signs here. This is all covered up by this silly scaffolding. At least there's police here. No scene. Alright, so although there's no crime scene, at least I got 3 of the counterterrorism, NYPD counterterrorism units that drove by. Possibly they were canvassing for the male and female suspect, one in regards to this stabbing that happened here. Look at this. Right by the park. Right by the park. And here you got a signage that's only 1. And not even showing the other sign. You just can't win with these signs. Can't win at all.
Marcel with Adam 3.
Yeah, a cool shot of the
Keep it up for Farm EDT in the 49 precinct.
should be a cool shot, right?
Please, Fink Avenue, Bronx City Hospital.
As long as I don't get hit by a car.
49 precinct.
It's a good shot though. This ERS box? Hey Devin, check out this ERS box. It's like you don't even see a button. Like where do you press? Maybe it was like on top of here at some point. You got folks advertising like YouTube channels on here. Advertising podcasts. There's a bunch of advertising. This guy apparently runs errands. 20 years strong, Seattle Coffins. All right, so if anyone needs coffins, hit up Seattle coffins.
What? And Uncle Farm EDP and 48 Precinct 2104 East Avenue.
I really like that as well. Look at that. Love those buildings. Looks like that was a skull. He was like, get that effing camera out of my face. Alright. What else? What else? Got the park. Got the dark park. Not sure if it happened in the park or outside the park, but it... Now he said, I can't wait to kill one of you something. I wonder... I wonder who he's thinking of killing. Yeah, police responding. Check this out. EMS gloves. Yes, he was here. Wonder why. So that is actually a clue. A clue to possible crime scene. I think it's time to take a little walk. I almost slipped on something. Almost slipped on this. Possibly there was blood here. Is that red, guys? I don't think that's red. So I think we got to go inside that park. Just not sure how far it goes into. Or where that crime scene might be. Unfortunately, driving in there is not an option. It says authorized vehicles only. Guys, you want to comment on the stabbing? for the news? You want to give a reaction? It happened about 30 minutes ago. Thank you. Well, I was going to put the phone on some kind of clip-on mount, but unfortunately that did not go through. So I'm going to put you guys on my back there. All right, so we're going to have to take a little ride into the park. I think I need to tighten the camera strap just a little bit.
Authority is operating.
Alright, apparently the scene is inside the park.
Object operations has been activated before 350 Avenue 1412142. No further information, I confirm. Confirm some fire. The subject shooting for the past 2 shots. 404 Johnson Street, Saratoga, Thomas, Warm Street, and Beacon.
This is just gorgeous. Check this out. Definitely getting a shot of that.
George. Have fun.
Adam needs McDonald's. I had spaghetti and meatballs before I left. Pretty good pasta. There's my scooter. I'm getting an electric one because I'm tired of doing things manually. think I hear someone singing, but I'm not sure. Ma'am. Psst. Ma'am. I think she's listening to music. Nothing really new here. Same cop standing around. I think she's doing vocal exercises. That's the only way I can explain those weird sounds she's making. I mean, where else are you going to do it, right? What better place to do it in a park in the middle of the night than to disturb your neighbors in your apartment or in the public outside of the apartment? I mean, then again, I've seen folks do stuff on the subway too, you know, dancing, etc. Heck, I used to dance on the subway. There we go.
123.
5529, stay in message.
74, same time, 124.
Smoking the elevator, second and third floor. Telephone alarm 1669, 251 Osborne Street.
60 boys.
Fifth Lake Avenue. Smoking the elevator, second and third. Go into the
Can you
rescue.
take an advisor 56 lift assist at 2620 Ocean Parkway, apartment Charlie on the second floor. Parkway, apartment on the second floor. Avenue D and Shore Parkway on the floor. 71-year-old female fell in the bathroom and to get up.
48, get up.
Customer.
I confirm rescue to 79 for the LIRR Atlantic Avenue and New York Avenue to someone who's on the track heading towards Atlantic direction. I confirm.
No helmet, no lights. This cyclist running at night. Not smart. Oh.
22nd Street, apartment 1 on the first floor. That's 2483 East 2 Street, apartment 1 on the first floor. Avenue X and Avenue Y on the cross. Female caller says her husband slapped her on the face. Husband not at the location. Incident happened about 10 minutes ago. The husband
And runs a light.
31-year-old medium build named White Mitchell, black, short hair.
I haven't seen one of these coronavirus white suits in a long time.
Highway 101.
Door 98 and 45, can you just show me on correspondence? Can we stop on Major Deacon? We are off at Vancouver Park South, no further, 81 North, please. 35. What am I responding to? EMS has recorded the rescue. We're in the process of trying to get more involved. Headed to 6, though.
There's a 32 at
I don't know why they're blocking off traffic.
44 Avenue X.
Maybe there's some construction
44
here.
Avenue X, West 1 Street, West Street on the cross. Male shoplifting in Rite Aid.
Still on there.
The white truck off.
Adam 5.
Service Adam 5.
Control, Demon Avenue and Forest Avenue.
Charlie 1.
Forest and where?
That's what.
Running by.
That's what. 101K, you say Major Deacon and where?
Stop on it. 156, with 718, particulars to follow.
Male black.
10-4.
820.
1018 on 1669, order 44 the time. 0131, special 37.
Black backpack. Always making circles. Personal electric toothbrushes. Purpose walking around in location with target bag. And now Purpose leaving.
Perp stole electric toothbrushes. Okay.
Including operation rather shots by the Rachel Confinement 2225 Fifth Avenue.
Wasn't that great?
Max 1669, 1018 for a 1029, code 1, 231 and 120 will go 10-8, 1 available, 44 is 10-8. 10-4 battalion, 44. 0133, dispatcher 370.
Say it again.
235. There's no rescue, but we have the patient. And leave the patient bottom of the stairs. Wait, patient, right? 134, 737. Supporting the alarm activation at the school. 405 134 to section 370.
Loud Labs video game. I assume it would be involving competing with other stringers racing to the crime scene. Now what happens when you get there? Oh, maybe once you get there you can fight other stringers. Oh. I got my soda.
I'm gonna check it out, cool, but I'm not getting no hands at this time.
Time to feed those two jobs. I just can't find my hand sanitizer. I think it dropped somewhere in the car. Oh, there it is.
Front edge is 4-3.
I think it's bagel time.
Front edge is 4-3. 137 dispatch, 360.
420 King on the 20th, 2-1 bail for another apartment, attempting to break into the apartment. Third party caller states the perp lives in 25 Adam in regards. Let me get the answer back 7 Adam in regards to the show. Council 676 stand confirmed 30, Farragut Road to Kings Highway. Sergeant Red 30084 20 King on the 20th, 2-1. Third party caller about the perp lives in apartment 25 Adam.
Thank you, Tracy. Do appreciate it.
Yeah, there's a regular aided at that location. floor, 30 Street, 31 Street on the floor.
Hi, 301. You start me down to Cross Bronson, Grand Central.
34, that's all about.
Temple.
10-4, 27 to 139 hours, numbers 30, search for prisoners, initial background safety doctor engaged. If you get a chance to go to any of the three in your queue, should I reassign K? There's a 39, family violation on your queue at 340 St. John's Place, apartment 2 boy. Are you still out? Do you have a response?
For male shop business, wanted at 78 Park Avenue South. Yes, 78 Park Avenue South. Male Hispanic 5. Speed. Wearing a yellow jacket, right? Feds on the bike. 1 second half. Anything that has a knife. No Hispanic wearing white t-shirt and black pants.
11 or 59?
59, that's here.
663 17 or 1013. I'll confirm for 13th Avenue and for 8th Street. All the information. Time, states a cop shot in Crown Heights. Anonymous and unverified via 911.
48 is a texter. States a cop shot in Crown Heights. I confirm. 2911. Service Adam 6 copy. And the 6 receiving a from 13 at 4th Avenue and 4th Street. 13th Avenue and 4th Street.
Plenty of foot down. It's 4
Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
6 Sergeant.
That's up, please.
That's one. Six Sergeant. 2.
So the body of the job is not done.
Just give me one. Six Sergeant. I need a sergeant to answer me, 6 Sergeant.
Yeah, that's one.
6 Charlie. Pontiac is in transit on the EM and R line. Queens Falls to East Jackson Avenue.
What's going on over there? I just received the 13.
About 800.
A 10-4, but it's saying that someone was possibly shot at the location.
Central negative.
All right, no cop shot.
Okay.
6-6 Sergeant.
I knew it wasn't a.
6-6 Adam, can you check on the sergeant, please?
I knew it wasn't a cop shot.
One way, boss. 6-6 response 1. Full time for 9. 7 all response 1. 6-6 Sergeant.
Community affairs.
6-6 Community Affairs, proceed.
Okay, you have a bus response to 46 and 13, but haven't come in from 13th from 45th Street. We have a negative where potential was hitting the head with something.
10-4, is that in MOS?
Was potentially hitting the head with something. He's just like,
Is the 8 in MOS?
negative, central negative.
10-4.
511, proceed.
Northbound FDR at 96, no further.
You said 9-6?
10-4.
We're going to 206.
Here's the back level and the 10 times of the park precinct is contaminated.
We're going to company 206.
Sergeant the lieutenant.
Branch company 206.
Is it 206?
206, respond 175 box Vandervoort and Withers for a assault.
Exit 206, 10-4.
Alright, 206 again, that was an assault, just use caution, the PD's been notified.
10-4.
149 the time, dispatch the street to notify.
Charlie 1. 60 when you're ready.
Proceed.
I'm not sure where this happened in Central Park.
Train station or 92 for 56 hours. What's your response five?
35, 098 at 130.
Six Adam, are you 84?
Calling 84.
10-4. 6 Adam, keep me advised.
That's us.
I don't think this guy is impressed with the homeless people either, sleeping all over the parks.
All response 1.
I confirm EDP in the 4L at 415, E157 Melrose to Alton. Sensitive location, EDP unconfirmed.
Just doing a directed 14141 on Lennox, Auburn.
141 in Lennox.
142.
63 response 1. Can you respond to the roving van at 13?
That's us.
Can you respond to the roving van at 13th Avenue and 46th Street, please, Sue?
That's us. Be advised. I'll let you know when you're armed.
Unit, you're cutting yourself off.
Living on Kelly Long, let me get additional assistance where I'm at, 519 East 16.
Oh boy, here we go.
Show me the clock.
Oh boy. So 10-4, East 16.
I go to Cross Street.
Cross Street is Keaton and
5116. Sidmouth and Newburgh. Okay. 15th Street, East 16.
it's 51 and East 16.
516, East 16.
Got a male black, he broke into the house, unknown direction. He's on the house.
Rosen, go that. And new curve.
Very,
Copy 84.
Affirmative. 114 Charlie.
Show me rolling 84, 10.
10-4. 29.
Show me 84.
10-4, Adam.
Oh, oy vey!
Got Sound 0164, Town Plaza Midtown North 71 terminated. Got to 34, 56th Avenue, Park, Central Park South. Low 1 turn this time.
Charlie. Charlie, when you're looking for a male black, what is he wearing?
Black.
Which direction?
We'll get that guy covered.
Adam 1.
1045 for our box. We've been getting this call throughout the night. There's no responsible person at the scene to take this alarm offline. So you're going to keep getting this in. Everything checks out. We're just going to go at 1035, but we're unable to reset the system.
Alright, that's for 201. We could try the alarm company one more time and see if we have any luck with that, but doesn't seem like we're going to have any luck.
Okay, 10-4.
201 the time, dispatch 3 tonight.
Hi, 111.
We marked the car stop 91. Anybody at the base, please?
Suffocate, Mealtime 0202.
Copy lights, cut the lights, cut the sound.
Thomas 202 Authority of the 69 Sergeant requesting city by hospital canvas in regard to a confirmed missing female black, 69 years old, date of birth 10/28/1951, with gray hair, and Annie Marie.
Everything's okay.
Is everything orderly right now?
Yeah, Central, everyone's at perfect, Central.
The 10-4, did the EMS arrive for the aided?
Central.
The 10-4, thank you. 174th Street, Copyright Avenue, that's under Cliff Avenue, 1 round street level, split of operation. Comes to 46 Street to receive a suspect activation for 150 South of Bed Lane, Livingston Avenue to University Avenue for 1 round street level.
What else are you talking to the person? 10-4, we got it. Alright, very good. So what's 7 o'clock?
Underhill Avenue,
66 Sergeant, 2.
Unit surveys?
301.
Alright, 301.
53, Mark 96, Charlie, 93,
66 Sergeant, 2.
10-5 and fine, okay?
93, Charlie, 93,
Or 66 Sergeant.
6 Sergeant.
No shots at or by MOS, right?
Negative, Central IOMS, counted for, no shots.
A 10-4, and the 13 and the shot spotter all one is the same as the road event.
Central, the shot spot was on the confines of 66.
It was not in the confines of the 66.
Affirmative.
The shot spotter was at the same location, 13th Avenue and 46th Street.
Central 91, Central, no shots.
So 10-4.
Talk to 143, done for first shot 5 to 25-15 what's the place? So it parks out to Comes to 46 Street and up around. Pressure receiving the suspect activation for 1531 University Avenue. Cross from the other bed lane, 4 round street level, splitting operation.
Charlie 1. Or MOS accounted for?
Highway 206. Please send the expedition on the BQE eastbound exit 28 is boy. Mail politicians have a huge bump on the road. It's almost caused 2 accidents. Take the opposite side of the road heading downtown direction.
Are you still out with Adam or?
206 red.
Charlie 1. Charlie 1.
BQE eastbound exit 28 is boy to Brooklyn Bridge. Take the opposite side of the heading towards downtown direction. They expect a huge dent or a huge bump on the road.
7 Adam. Are you still out with Charlie 1? The 10-5 there? Oh boy.
Boy.
Are you still out? Are you still out?
Yeah, so I'll probably out.
Thank you. Hey, Watson. How you doing? You can tell me about the gathering. I understand. Is it the Sukkot? Is it?
What?
Can you tell me about the gathering? Is it a celebration?
Now?
Yeah.
Nine.
Okay. Can you tell me about it?
They don't want video, man.
Oh, okay.
Trump
Thank you,
2020.
guys. Thank you. Hey! Grass.
Delete all the videos! Delete all the videos! Delete all the videos if not you get hit! Delete all the videos!
Hey, stop.
Don't say that! No!
You ready? Cook one.
Which network do you work for? Who are you for?
Get the media out of town.
I don't know, who are you for?
Company are you from?
Get the media out of here!
CBS?
Get the media out of here.
Get out of here, you wanna die?
Whoa!
Get out of here! Oh, you mag zo'n gooi, maar zeg eens het geval wel thuis!
Good night. Why did you come? You didn't hear what happened before to the other officer? No?
Don't you dare
There was the
get
other.
back again.
There's the other officer. There's the other reporter that was here. He got literally killed.
You're gonna land up in the
Doesn't sound
hospital.
like, yeah.
Don't you dare get
And
back again.
the people are very hurt that they put down the Orthodox community, like as if we all don't wear masks. It's not true. Hallo, hey, shake this up. Hey, terug.
Excuse me, sir.
What do you work for?
CBS. Excuse me. Could you
CBS?
smile, please? Thanks a million. Minus. Just want to see where you. Oh, the pen there. Andere kant op mij.
No
dun 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 dun. Safe and sound. Dun 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 dun. Safe and sound.
101, so ready for.
Time is it? It's almost time to feed. Yep, good. So, as you know,
The dispute on these 2-1?
All right, folks. I'm now hearing that there's police here. At least that's a little bit of a relief. Anyway, I'm hearing from other photographers and even reporters that the press is not welcome at this particular gathering, like at all. The press is being called fake news. They're being walked off chased after. And there are literally hundreds of people at this gathering.
Tips response 1.
6-6 response 1.
D4 my 1010. Truck hold up, please.
Not even a quick video. Wait, what are you talking about?
Simple, simple.
Check the callback for the apartment number.
Alright, simple, simple. 6-6 response 1, I'm getting a voicemail for you.
So it'll be an idea.
Alright, simple. Charlie 2, close to the person left the location. Assistance is no longer needed. Simple.
I was talking on the phone, guys. Is this a stop sign or is this the, what is this? It's just that when I'm talking on the phone, that's when I press mute, you know? So, I went to another angle and there's still groups of people, you know? I thought I'd shoot from a block away, whatever. It's not gonna be worth it. There's still groups of them gathered, even a block or two away from the main group, and you know, it's just I don't think it's worth it because those small groups of folks could come after me as well. So. You guys notice how they try to trick me? They said, "Oh, you gotta go down there. You gotta go 2 blocks down. You gotta." So they were telling me to go inside the crowd, pretty much. But if you're wondering what's going on with the folks in Borough Park this morning, as you know, the top zip code, or one of the top zip codes in Brooklyn as far as coronavirus infection rates is Borough Park, Bensonhurst, I think Mapleton, Midwood, etc. And folks there are not happy about. They feel that, you know, there's some feel. I'm not gonna say it, they all feel, but some feel it's anti-Semitic kind of thing, you know. And I've heard some speak regarding this. Some have also said that why has the mayor not included protesters in this group, right? What about all the protesters that protested during the pandemic? There was something about, I forget what she said. She said something about why aren't the protesters excluded from these infection rates and percentages when, you know, when coming out with all these facts and figures regarding testing, right? Something about where, you know, protesters not needing to get tested, or you don't need to mention that that you were protesting. Something about getting tested and protesting and not including that into the main thing, right? Something about that. But they're not happy with how the media is portraying them as folks who constantly don't socially distance or wear masks and such. They're not happy. They're not happy. They're calling the media fake news. And they're coming after journalists like they did tonight. I wasn't the only one. I heard from other photographers, other reporters that this happened to as well. What's up, YT? So yeah, maybe YT can provide some insight into the situation there. And you know what? I don't feel that the, you know, I think there was what, hundreds of people there, but I think it was only like what I felt like it was mostly teenage kids that came after me, right? I don't feel those teenage kids represented the elders of the group or the mature adults of the group. I don't feel the adults would have done that. You were by the protest earlier. I didn't know there was a protest, YT. And YT, did you hear about the guy that was hit in the head or something? I heard something about a guy hit in the head. It came over as a cop shot over the radio, but it turns out it wasn't a cop shot. It was a guy hit in the head. I think he was unconscious or whatever. And yeah, that was something, but just not sure what it was. As far as you know, who got hit in the head, you know, just have no idea about that. So yeah, you know, kids on bicycles and you know, so the kids. That is correct, YT. I felt like the mayor allowed these protests to happen. You know, was there some action? Was there arrest? Yeah, definitely, but I think it could have been handled much better. It could have been handled much better, the mayor. And sometimes action came much too late. Take City Hall Park, for example. They were allowed to fester there for weeks until action was taken, and it was only after the president mentioned he was going to send the feds. It seems like every time the president mentions he's going to send the feds, something actually happens. And it's out of, you know, appearing that the mayor's in control and not wanting him to send the feds.
That's 1.214 St. Mark's Avenue, 1214 St. Mark's Avenue, between Utica and Rochester. I'll keep you advised of BMX. The second job is at Sterling Place and Utica Avenue for 52 dispute outside between Sterling Place and Utica. First, this is Bank of America. This is a homeless man refusing to leave the location. No weapons, no injuries, security on scene. We got a homeless condition job in the directed line. 10-4, back on the directed.
It's Fordham and Speeder, and it's 3-4 Sergeant's requesting you in regard to that third in that compound.
And by the way, I'm setting the member of service stabbing in Brooklyn, also the Central Park stabbing, as well as the Borough Park gathering.
Hospital report on the 24. I'll advise on that gate.
Alright, folks, this is the part So anyway, folks, gonna be feeding jobs. If you don't hear from me, feel free. I mean, you know why? Because I'm obviously feeding jobs.
GLA, Liberty and
Feel free to.
122, Liberty and 122.
YT, I definitely have to agree with you on that. That statement.
57768330 Wilson Avenue, Linden Street to Grove Street. 11 boy for alarm activation. 57768330 Wilson, off of Linden 11 boy for alarm activation. 250 at a time, dispatch 329.
Are you still on your sending contact?
You can show us back in second boy in the 34. We're getting multiple calls from the same location. Probably one of the same from previous shops. I'll bet you in a minute.
Okay, that's all such bad. And how's I receiving a family district at 1460 Washington Avenue, 15 Charlie, 1041. Need a housing unit to respond. Open Adam should respond to that. The amount that location has the history permission of domestic violence. Response to the disorderly group, 1713 Linden Street. 1713 Linden Street, Cypress Avenue, crosses Cypress Avenue and Seneca Avenue. So I took it now. So all I have now is a 2015 Toyota Camry, black in color.
How's it 5 David? I saw B apartment. Apartment 680.
I have a male and female performing lewd acts in the lobby.
Thank you. One of my directives. I'm in Commander Charlie, 6325 Dry Harbor Road.
10-4. East 87th Street, East 88th Street on the cross. Female caller, she speaks Spanish, needs the police. Unknown condition.
35, 14, 108 Street.
All right, folks. Just have to speak to some of my clients here, but definitely on a tight schedule. Got to feed these jobs.
Notice my house was trying to reset the panel, it wasn't reset, so.
Huh? Can you tell me about the gathering, the celebration? Now? Simple as Chicago. Hi. So we got video from different sources showing hundreds of folks going after a reporter or a photographer, actually. And they're saying, put down your camera, get out of here. They're chasing this photographer down the street with scooters. Blocking MTA buses. They're chanting Jews' lives matter. And you got a group of police who are protecting this photographer. Those are some of the scenes that I'm seeing. And fires being started. Then again, I'm not sure if someone here who's Jewish can advise if that's part of Sukkot or not. But I do know that every year there is a Jewish celebration where there are bonfires. I also, sources have informed me that also there was a protest around 9 p.m., which was about 6 hours ago. A protest against de Blasio and Cuomo being anti-Semitic towards the community in regards to shutting down the neighborhoods, wearing masks, and all that kind of stuff. I'm also seeing FDNY showing up to put out these fires. Some of them are touching the firefighters. They're putting out the fire with a can job. Oh, wow. Well, pretty dramatic video, guys. Pretty dramatic. They're telling this photographer, you're not going anywhere. They pretty much just ganged up on this guy. They also walked police off. It looks like they touched an officer as well. Actually, that was the sheriff. That was the sheriff.
Shows up from 107 Street.
Which precinct, sorry?
107.
Oh, I'm also seeing video of me. This is hilarious. Now, those of you who are in our WhatsApp group, if you want to see that video of their video of them filming me, this is how fast things spread on social media, right? This is how fast things spread. It's off of 6-7 Street. That's where you give them the thing. Or something. Red 2 is an anti-Semite. What did Red 2 say? Now, Red 2, I know you've been following us for a while. However, we don't tolerate any hateful language. I don't know if Red 2 has said that. I cannot confirm. That is the moderator's job while I'm busy trying to feed my videos here. But this goes not only to Red 2. I'm not trying to point you out or anything. However, I'm just trying to say, in general, we don't tolerate any hateful language, and that includes racial, like includes anti-Semitism, anti-Asianism, everything. So, oh, okay, Becca, he did not. Okay, excellent. But if someone is just saying simply like, oh, hey, if he's, as long as he's not being disrespectful, that's fine. If he's saying, I disagree with how the folks in Borough Park are handling things, I mean, that's like a civil debate. Like, we can have respectful back and forth and debates and such. As long as it's not hateful, it's fine to say it here. But I'm on a deadline, folks, so I'm gonna stop talking. Listen to the scanners. Tell me if there's something going on.
3610-4, return to Brooklyn.
Listen to the scanners.
309,
I'm trying to feed this video.
automatic loan. 7 on plastic boxes 189, the terminal number is 4, the address 355 Broad Avenue. St. Austin's Place in Constitution Avenue. Automatic alarm in the hospital. 4.3. All units responding to box 189, stage information is always in play. And 318 hours of time, back to 259.
Stay on scene at 316 now.
Total Park North, 175, Brooklyn, number 34.
75097 Avenue.
About 294.
75 Street, 76 Street on the cross.
The address, 1802 Petona Avenue. Total Park North, 175 Street, notice number 34. All units about 294.
You be like, there's elevator notified with 19. Everything's gonna be fine. Take 7 Charlie. South Beach at 1.
4005,
First up is the male black, now black clothes and yellow hoodie. All clothing restricted for the second male black hood. 15035, driver live body for 84, 113, Sergeant 1 right on that. Seven speed on the foot, 155 towards
Alright, 10-4. I have a default being in sector. Can you handle it? It's at 399 East 149. Bank of America, just be aware the building doesn't.
Says the male asked for PD, male is asking for PD. Female Hispanic and male black in the street fighting. The female is bleeding. Unknown weapons at the time. 9-5-84, 113 Sergeant Red on 939. That's 4, 9-5-84.
Charlie
113 Charlie 2. That's a 4. Response 1, that was you back here?
So it also looks like the photographer got in this car, or somebody got in this car, whoever it was.
Arrive alive.
And what happened is that the whole group surrounded them, and his car, banging his car, trying to rip the wipers off. They also blocked an MTA bus from moving. I'm also seeing hundreds of people chase this after this photographer. At this time, I'm just trying to figure out what scene belongs where.
voicemail, Adam. I'm gonna try again. I think it was a third party calling it in, though. He said the mail asked him to call.
This be David? The line is directed.
More response. Oh, I'm sorry, response. I'm gonna be right with you. Inside.
Ten-two. Yes, semi should no call back. What's the response line? Can you one K? Can I get a unit to respond where it goes with 103? This is a feature of something trash. They said she asked if I put something trap. They have to dispute. Identity test at 76 Staff Home Street in Brooklyn, Evergreen Avenue, Central Aspen Cross.
Can you put me in another direction on Bath Avenue? Stay Parkwood at 14 Avenue.
Touching 5 Lane Riverside Drive. You got East Pleasant Avenue B. Good morning, we have a shop photo reservation at 560. East 161 Street, and a call back to the 14th precinct, 1 mile of Florida Street level. Just 1 mile street level. Unit respondent, approach that fleet, utilize cover maintained by on patrol. Bravo Lobster 584. 4-4.
Shining Bob, direct 9%, coordinate issue.
4 previous is going to be 2486.
I wasn't on the directive before.
Previous central,
That's 112.
10 call change. You're welcome. Units responding to shot fire post I utilize cover maintain fire control.
Actually, I think they said Blue Lives Matter, but they didn't like the sheriff's office when they showed up to put out the fire.
Should we roll in shortly? 2 more minutes out. That's all, 339. That's all. Next unit.
Show me 75 data.
David. David worship visit at 135 Bennett Avenue. 135 what avenue? Bennett Avenue. That's wrong. It's beautiful. So 91.
I'm hungry again.
Charlie 1, thank you very much. Sorry, not seeing you.
Bringing out. I'm gonna try the mail caller. They're both calling it in.
EMS, 10-4. EMS has been notified and they're about 2 minutes out. One item, are you still in the DDP?
I'm not the, but that's it. Still not here.
10-4, thank you.
And then Hadzola shows up. Now these are volunteer EMS. Hadzola, Jewish volunteer EMS. They show up and now they're treating this guy, right? They took him to the hospital. Some of them are, I'm seeing on Twitter, Morty Getz. And I quote, he said, "This is my best brother, critically injured by anti-mask Hasidic rioters, not responsive." He's saying that the police were not responsive. We want a full investigation and prosecution. Marchers already trying to shut the story.
184.
342.
David at 1000 Rockville Avenue.
Guard 511 and 564, sensitive HP. I need another 112 units back, 112 response in regards to.
Temple, can I have a unit back? Adam, Temple, unit arrival off, please. If you say these people broke into the school, they'll call the security at the location. There's no, like, keys.
Block Officer 4 have been confirmed 15 shots fired at 530 East 59th Street. That's confirmed. Ocean Avenue, Avenue J to K, Ocean Avenue, Avenue J to K. Simple distance, possibly intoxicated male's location, yelling and screaming. Just wearing a black hoodie, unknown race, medium height, with build.
It needs to faster, but this is the best speed that I can do.
Verbal advisement for purpose of male Hispanic, blue hoodie, white backpack on a bicycle. Charlie.
61, 93 Charlie.
So I also heard from another source that one guy was hospitalized. Get this, he was hospitalized, he was surrounded, he was beat up. Can anybody guess why? Because he was wearing a mask. That is what I'm hearing. That's what one of my sources are telling me. By the way, Channel 4 is airing right now. I'm gonna watch Channel 4 while eating my protein bar. I need Wi-Fi. I think I might be too far from Wi-Fi. Received some pretty intense video. I will send you the link when I have the YouTube link, but I already sent it in. Oh, Channel 4. Almost forgot. Channel 4. And where is my protein bar? Dun, dun, dun. I think this is a big story, folks.
Cloudy for some of us. This is a view from Manhasset, Nassau County. There are some of those clouds rolling on by, a few more off to the north and west. It's helped the temperature stay up a bit. 61 degrees right now at Central Park, 62 in Merrick, 64 in Bridgeport right now, with Poughkeepsie at 54. But yes, overwhelmingly the wind, the story for today. We have a wind advisory that's been put into effect for most of our area, except for northwestern and central South Jersey. This is where we could see those gusts 45 to 55 miles per hour at times. This takes effect at 2 p.m.
Let me tell you something, you know,
time where you'll really notice as those winds beginning
Jewish
to pick up.
folks
So
don't mess
relatively
around.
quiet start to
And
the day. We'll get that sun in here, but by noon,
let me tell you
winds
something.
getting gusty, 69 degrees, 71 by 5 p.m. Winds still very brisk, even overnight, 64.
They don't call
skies.
the 6th
That's a look at your
precinct
forecast
Fort
for today.
Surrender
Let's get
for
you ready
nothing.
traffic.
Let me
Good
tell you
morning,
that.
Good morning, Maria.
They
Good morning,
got that
everyone.
name
No accidents to report on
from
this
the
hour,
community,
but
the very community who
eastbound
has
from Forest Avenue over to South Avenue. You have road work there with some minor delays, and then heading over to the Northern
has
State
a
Parkway. You have that
very
road path there eastbound,
strong
which is a direct road
influence
to the Meadowbrook,
over
and then northbound on the Meadowbrook heading into the northern states. So you can see
politics.
delays in both directions as you make your way through the area. So leave yourself just a little bit of extra time. Darlene, back to you.
Got it. All right, Lauren, thank you. Well, growing fallout this morning to Governor Cuomo's plan to reimpose lockdown restrictions in hot zones across New York City. The Cluster Action Initiative applies to most of Brooklyn and parts of Queens. Now, in those red zones, mass gatherings will be prohibited. Schools and non-essential businesses will close. Dining will be limited to takeout only, and capacity at
You can
houses
see
of
where
worship
the House of
drops to
Worship capacity
25%.
limits, they won't be happy with that.
Coverage this morning. We begin with Today in New York's Miles Miller, who's live in Borough Park, where protests were held into the early morning hours. Miles.
And Darlene, good morning to you. Yeah, right here.
What is he doing
Avenue,
there?
Where just a few hours ago, the streets were packed with people. I want to show you, they started a fire in the middle of the street here. You can see some of the burned out remnants of that fire in the middle of the street. Protesters taking to the streets here in Borough Park, outraged by a new state mandated restriction that's been imposed on areas like this one. Now, synagogues, schools, and non-essential businesses are closed due to an uptick in positive COVID-19 cases. You see in the video where the cardboard boxes are set on fire, the scene around 1:30 this morning, with a large crowd lighting that fire right here at 46th and 13th Avenue. They're angered over the order signed by the governor and enforced by Mayor Bill de Blasio, by the Sheriff's Department, as well as the NYPD to shut down schools. It completely limits houses of worship to 10 people in areas here. And much of this neighborhood in Borough Park is subject to those measures. They're some of the most restrictive measures anywhere in the state, and they would run for about 2 weeks until the infection rate drops down. At one point, the situation got so tense that 2 deputy sheriffs were chased away. Leaders here say their voices are not being heard.
Mr. Cuomo and Mr. de Blasio think we're nobodies. We are not nobodies. Are we nobodies?
And at one point, a person in the crowd here who was wearing a mask was attacked by other people in the crowd. We are told that that person was taken to Maimonides Hospital. I spoke with his brother and his mother. They both say that he is doing fine, but they say this is all an end result of what happened here, is all an end result of these restrictive measures being put place by the governor. And a number of people in this neighborhood are just very upset to know that these restrictions are happening. They say that they've been doing all they can to prevent the coronavirus from spreading here. In fact, last week we were here when they were handing out masks to many, many people in the community. Live in Borough Park this morning, I'm Miles Miller. Today in New York, back to you.
All right, Miles, thank you.
Now, those rollbacks also have a major impact on businesses that are already struggling all across the city. 10 New York's Tracy Strand joins us now from Rego Park in Queens with that part of the story. Tracy.
Oh, Michael, we're actually coming to you from one of the zip codes that are one of the concerns, according to Governor Cuomo, here in Rego Park. They've had a 7-day positivity average of COVID of 3%.
So we're just waiting for this video to be processed. Otherwise, you know, members, you guys are going to be able to watch that video that we shot, as well as all the videos that we received from our sources. Our sources. Now, I'm going to feed my 2 other jobs, the stabbing and the slashings and such.
408, join.
Got him. 32. Mark the 90 yellow. Bravo, probably one. Let's go, we have the lead.
What can I join?
Thank you.
I heard there was a guy, the guy who assaulted was the guy who was assaulted for not wearing a mask. I seen Miles just went live there. Didn't look like anybody was around as far as protesters.
the manager, subject to 10-7.
Coming over is 89052 Street.
David.
To again touch with your caller. She said the person wants the location. Assistance is no longer needed.
Very third party call.
Seems like she was calling for herself. She said the person wants the location. Governor David, over your message. After the beginning got cut off, is this the director or 61?
Alright, Sergeant Rick.
Where's my hospital video? There it is. Now, who's in the car? Is it that that photographer who got attacked? I also heard that the news stations were there last night during the Borough Park protests, and yeah, they were hostile against them as well, blocking their cameras, stuff like that. ABC 7 going live.
For overdose, 2090 Nostrand Avenue, 090 Nostrand. On the 2 Springs on the 2, American Glenwood on the cross. 23-year-old female, possible overdose, EQ for the bus is 436. Buffalo 30 radio station WI 551 19 units.
Also, I'm going live.
Sam Champion with the exclusive AccuWeather forecast. Now, Eyewitness News this morning.
Overnight, religious leaders fighting back proposed plans to shut down once again amid a spike in coronavirus cases in parts of New York City.
And religious groups just one of many who will feel the impact of the shutdown. All the details on the proposed closures, when they go into place, where they will be happening, and whom it will impact. Ahead in a live report.
Then another member of the president's administration tests positive. Now more than 20 people in his inner circle are infected with coronavirus. The latest reaction just hours before the vice presidential debate tonight. And good morning on this Wednesday, October 7th. I'm Shirley Ellicott.
And I'm Ken Rosato, and you are never more than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic. Good morning, Sam Champion with the windy AccuWeather forecast.
Yeah, after 2 o'clock this afternoon, that wind advisory picks up, and it's going to be a gusty day. Breezy stays around again tomorrow as well. And then we're watching that hurricane make its move toward the Yucatan Peninsula this morning. So windy and warm is the way we see a good part of the day today. Now, this morning, you're going to say, hey, it's not that windy, and it won't be until we start to pick it up a little bit later after the lunchtime hour. 59 degrees as you load everybody up this morning. Coming back, it's about 73. That sounds mild, and it is. We're going to get even warmer today. Now, here's that wind advisory from the city all the way out toward the east and then north as well. Those howling winds will pick up and go throughout the night tonight. But for this morning, things are fairly calm and quiet. 10 a.m., we're 64 degrees, 73 by the time we get to lunchtime. Nice day. We're going to 76. Here's Heather.
All right, I'm going to say it. It's a pretty quiet morning so far. I know. It's against my religion to say it, but I did. George Washington Bridge, construction cleared both directions. So we have a quiet ride here at the George Washington Bridge. No major problems there. If you want to go inbound at the Lincoln, it's 5. The Holland Tunnel is closed until 5 a.m., of course, but that's just an ongoing thing that has been going on. Staten Island Expressway East, Victory Boulevard, and rough road surface. Street cleaning rules are in effect. Ken, over to you.
Call in the extra traffic reporters to help her now that she said it's a quiet morning. It is 4:32. The coronavirus pandemic hitting another fever pitch here in New York City as state and local officials are working together to crack down on clusters. They are getting some pushback. And we have a look at some large crowds of religious leaders gathered in Borough Park overnight protesting plans to shutter places of worship and religious schools as well. As you can see, they set a lot of fires in the area. Eyewitness News reporter Derek Walters live in Borough Park with the story. Good morning to you today.
I guess all the protesters went to bed.
46th Street and 13th Avenue. Things have quieted down, as you can see, but check out what's left behind here in the intersection. Those are the remnants of a fire that was set here overnight, and in fact, we have some video of that fire that we can show you right now. This is video from the Citizen app showing that fire, as well as hordes of Orthodox Jewish protesters, young men openly defying social distancing guidelines, shouting, marching.
That's our video right there.
Without masks on. They are angry over Governor Cuomo's order to shut down schools and businesses amid a surge in COVID cases in their neighborhoods.
We are not going to be deprived the right that we have in America, like everybody else in America. The right to observe our religion, the right to do it freely, the right to do it without government interference.
This is about mass gatherings. And one of the prime places of mass gatherings are houses of worship.
And so obviously police were able to disperse that crowd. The fire department was able to get through and put that fire out. But these protesters say they are not done. They believe their message is getting through. And in fact, they plan to do this again tomorrow night.
Hey, Noor, don't make me set that message timer limit thing. I think it's like 5 seconds before you can send another message. Unfortunately, that's not a feature that I can do on this phone. Otherwise, I would. I tried to do it on the computer once, but I couldn't go live with it. It was just like complicated. But I wish they had that feature available on the cell phone.
Of our community here in Midwood, you take a look at this restaurant. It just has been holding itself up on outdoor dining just last week, starting indoor dining. Well, now they're going to have to pack it up, and starting tomorrow, they can do takeout only. Really a big hit to their business. Now, the state has broken these hotspots into zones using case numbers. Red zone.
All right, I'm going to sending in this Central Park stabbing here. Yes, there was a stabbing in Central Park.
Do you have a final for the East 5 Street? That was 1950 East 5 Street for 50.
Right now, Becca, don't forget, Pixie says... Pixie says, hate is a strong word. Where's Pixie at? Is Pixie here? And what did Yoda say? Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Oh, Pix went night-night. I've never even tried that feature, nor have I been on a live stream that has actually done that feature. Not that I go on live streams often. Probably go on Scott's sometimes. So sending in the last job now, Central Park stabbing. Manhattan.
Sponsor 640 PM 447 Rugby Road, 447 Rugby Road, King Dorchester Road, West Avenue.
I wouldn't mind a quick go home job, and I wouldn't mind no job at all.
Black, wearing dark green jacket, black pants, red hat, carrying a backpack, waving a white flag with blue red marking. Males yelling for a location.
I need to start doing this what happened in last night in 1 minute videos, so I don't have to edit a whole like, oh, what happened last night into a fancy, like, you know, it's just me talking and just talking about what happened, right? That's what I want to do.
So we're gonna direct it to Mont first.
All right, I think I sent all those jobs.
So 1039, trip system 759, Wyoming 759.
These are by voice sector company. We have 60AC complainant, 725 Notion Avenue, and across the Sterling Place and St. John's Place. Someone wants to meet with PD for a pastor's fault. Wants to make a report. Location sensitive for EDP.
Hello, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Testing the microphone.
Yeah, 61 to barrel.
Mic check, mic check. Testing the microphone.
755. 755.
Now I'm trying to think, is there a way I can... I can't even think of a way that I can have you guys watch the screen. I guess wait till you see the video and then you're going to see what I'm talking about anyway. That's the best way I can think of doing it. it? Huh? Can you tell me about the gathering? Is there a celebration? Now? Yeah. Something's about Chicago. Hi, okay. Okay. Hey guys, Adam from Loud Labs, just showing you guys what happened last night. This was the first job of the night here, which was a stabbing at Rogers and Clarkson. Heard that it was a off-duty member of service slashed in the neck. This was the scene. Do believe it happened inside. So... Also, heard that off-duty member of service was transported to Kings County Hospital. He was first transported to the precinct, though. As you can see, a lot of units at the hospital here. That was a minute? I don't think I can do 3 stories in 1 minute. I wonder how the audio quality is. Hey guys, Adam from Loud Labs, just showing you guys what happened last night. This was the first. Hey guys, Adam from Loud Labs, just showing you guys what happened last night. This was the first job of the night here, which was a stabbing at Rogers. A off-duty member of service happened inside. So. Also, heard that off-duty member of service was transported to Kings County Hospital. He was first transported to the precinct, though. As you can see, a lot of units at this hospital here. I'm not sure how I feel about this formatting, because it's just not too professional, I think. What I will do right now is at least get the member videos up, and then I'm out of here.
The backpack is in the stairwell. 62 point.
Show me to a specified directed on Bay Palm Way, 7 Chu Street to 7 H Street.
That's one. 2-1.
75 directed, McKenna Park. So.
Like 75 311, proceed with 61.
416 Van Sicklin.
Proceed with the next.
605 Georgia. Five boy two.
Right, 311, that's it? Yeah.
5 boy two.
That's 5.2.
Yeah, just show me the escorting over to Brookdale. Adam's gonna be escorting with us.
Oh, I'm trying to find these files and it wasn't even the wrong file. Jeez. So yeah, I'm gonna put the Borough Park story.
7-1 David.
61 on to Brooklyn and East.
In the community section, if you guys want to check it out there.
675 Charlie. The final on him.
75.
Charlie for Hinsdale.
So if you're a member, you're gonna be able to watch it in the community section. If you're not a member, you know, we're gonna post it at some point throughout the week or next week, whatever.
Okay, time 455. 451 David, just confirm that location, please. At this time, highway to the scene at the table vehicle. Street. This car broken down. And towards Arizona.
Purdue to 60 now. Show me on a 10-2.
Negative, showing 206 on Mel, 201 is on admin.
91 with direct unit. Show me on the 46.
Top one. Top one, right on location.
You want to be on 840 and short.
That was 83 and short.
And 4.
So far. Say to that detention in regards to this. Unity? That's okay. There was no overdose, and that's attention in regard to this.
Then show me on a 10-2.
Are you still out on your director?
That's what.
What's up, boy?
What are we doing at 75 Progressive, 5th Avenue and 3rd Street?
Tough one. It just still says they're on scene, no final.
Of course not, just keep me advised.
What's up, boy?
Nation.
Tough one.
Five by 1.
5 boy 1.
90.
10 4 thing. Boy 1, 1054 bells and check this is over.
All right, so the off-duty member service stabbing. Oh wait a minute. Oh, it's only processing right now. Still, I should be able to share the link on the community section. If you do see that it is still processing, just check back, and it should be able to be watchable at some point.
The state is heading away from the hand towards the Verrazano Bridge.
What's the tree about the spawner?
Central.
That's what's central. Let me go and just keep my directed open. Charlie 1.
Central Park stabbing almost uploaded 93%, 94%.
Check it on your safety. Still out? F4.
9 David.
7-9 David.
Is
Central Park stabbing now posted as well in the community section. Feel free to check it out. Oh, wait a minute. Did I even? Keep in mind, it may be processing still. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was in regards to a possible shot victim.
Tell me amount. 10-4. Arrival of advisement 84 upon arrival at EDP assignments. Officers would like to use time, distance, cover, isolate, and contain. Use non-lethal force whenever possible. 6-7 Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Red.
10-4. Can I have the 6-7 unit back in? 10-1-7. 10-4.
501.
So 501.
Show you a bus inspection at New Lots of Miller.
Response out of boy.
91, 63 at the base.
10-4. Cat time's going to be 04, 5700 hours.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
7 Adam.
7 Adam.
But here's what you can talk about. You can talk about all the stuff that's relevant, right? Such as what happened tonight, right? Relevant topics.
Adam.
Relevant topics.
What's up?
So guys, what happened with YT and Red? Did was there any kind of resolution? I think it's about time and place, folks, and context. If you see that we post something related to, say, the president, or maybe the election, or maybe whatever it is, political, we may or may not be posting that stuff, say, on Facebook, for example, right? That can be relevant for you to comment on there. But on here, it may spark a, like the mods say, and I agree with the mods, you know. They've definitely helped me, help me see what, you know, they see trouble before it happens, right? Pretty much. And you never know. Like, for example, he said Trump 2020. Now, let's say someone else who's like pro-Biden, he come in and, no, Biden, and then, oh, there we go. There we go. Right? Whereas, why don't we talk about what's relevant here? Right? Or any other topics? Food. Y'all love talking about food. Y'all love talking about pets, right? All kinds of other stuff. But mainly, what the live stream is about is crimes, fires, and accidents, and whatever else that we cover in the evidence. So, no, so what did YT say? All right, so both all the jobs are on, you know, you guys can see it on the member section. I do have to still work on the backlog of videos that we got to release at some point.
The bus inspection's 91. Show me back on my directive.
10-4. Adam 81. 10-4, 459.
7-4-84.
10-4, 459.
Be advised, male CV will meet you. Appears hostile and belligerent. Just, you know, arrive alive.
77H Woodhall. I got a 51 when you're ready.
It's 409.
Take the camera Plaza West at Monty.
67 Adam, Tampa Bob, Tampa 80. What's time for? 7 David 84 on 82. 747 David. 554 Zone 24, coming at 8183 and 3. Okay, they can't for your next dispatch or your next.
So yeah, I'm out of here.
Good hours, Troy. 10-4, thank you.
And now is 0501 hours. New York City Police Department, radio station WIS 557, Zone 16, covering the 60th, 61 precinct, and PSA 1.
I noticed those who came after me were very young, some even probably teenagers.
501.
Housing Unity. That's okay, make it 502. 502.
Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
63,000. Point 0691. Shoot me hello 754.
I just think it'll be very interesting to see what Cuomo and de Blasio's reaction is going to be to these protests. Oh man, I've been sitting in this position way too long in this car. It's not even the best seating position, body mechanics wise, or if that's even a thing. Like posture wise, comfort wise, like it's weird because you know your feet in a car, your feet is like not even, you know, it's like your feet are like this, and then my heels, this is the ground, my heels are like this on the ground, like this weird heel and position. I mean, the left foot can go on the you know, the footrest thing, sure, but not the right foot. What am I going to put it on the gas pedal? Yeah, I wish that was a right footrest, but there isn't. Maybe under the gas pedal. You can't win. You can't win. But what can I say? This is my office. Let's get out of here.
504. David, are you still out there, director?
But glad some video made TV. It wasn't nothing too crazy, but it's something. And my work wasn't for nothing. My work was not for nothing. Sometimes my work is for nothing. And that is why, you know, who have chosen to essentially be a YouTuber, right? Because it ain't easy being a stringer, especially when nothing's guaranteed. Every night, at least.
That's five?
you still out on a transport in regards to that under?
Shock activation, 95 to Nancy Street. Watch your street, for the operation, shock activation, 732.
How's it to Charlie? How's it to Charlie Raisin?
10-4, 63 at base.
10-4, cat time's going to be 05, 0600 hours.
Well, thank you.
Fiona, it's me, Shrek. Let me tell you something. I'm going to the castle to rescue the princess. Princess Fiona.
I have 05, 200 hours.
Hi, I'm an ogre. Ogres are like layers. Oh, wait a minute. I think he said, oh, ogres are like onions. We have layers. Donkey. Donkey. Why do you sound just like that actor? I can't do that. What is it? Scottish, Irish? That Shrek voice? You can't do it. You can't do it. I'm not good at it. You too, Tracy.
Charlie?
53, 1384 Carroll Street, 1384 Carroll, Brooklyn, Kingston. 908 Ashford, cardiac arrest. Ashford Street, 908 Ashford, Stanley to Workman. House.
75 arrested, 583 First Avenue.
Who is Adam?
480 under 4K. It's an elderly male.
From what I understand, he was the first man on Earth. The second being Eve. You may have heard about her as well.
I'm going to need a bus as well. It's going to be a 53 with injuries.
Location?
10-4.
10-5 the location, K. 10-5 the numerics. 10-5 it. Is there even a pin? I don't think there's a pin. I don't think there's a pin at all. Don't give me a go home job now. Come on.
7-8 out.
Don't give me a go home job now.
Seven, 8 Adam.
91 on my directed.
10-4.
Check my sources. I'm not even looking to do a job right now. I really don't think it's a job anyway. Just the it's just the 53 injury. What's nothing to worry about. Yeah, well, I gotta go through the list and unblock you. What is that sound usually from? Oh, get this, right? The dramatic emotional video on Instagram got 62,000 views, right? Now, all other videos above that I posted got lots and lots of views as well. I think because people were trying to find the follow-up stories about the story. For example, the mail truck CIS job 17, almost 18,000 views. Followed by the protests. The protest only got 7,800 views, which I guess, it wasn't crash related, so they didn't care.
The authorized 10 minutes out and ETA for the bus is 5:15.
And then followed by another video that was posted about the crash, Queen's crash, 11,000 views. So I think that they thought that maybe the mail truck had something to do with it, but it was a separate incident. But yeah, I'm out of here, folks. Catch you on the next live broadcast tonight. Members, see you on the WhatsApp group. Members, feel free to check out the 3 jumps we did last night. 2 slashings or stabbings.
7622.
as well as the huge protest in Borough Park last night. So, yeah, take care, folks. Adam with Loud Labs News, New York City.